Hello, everyone. Hi. Hi, hello. My new PC came in today. Shut the fuck up, Giselle. Hey, oh, hi, Em. Hi, how you doing, dude? Who's all here? Congrats on getting first. Alex, GG's. I was muted. Say hi to me again. Is there a please coming with that, or like what's happening here? So mean to me, and for why? Because you ran away. All right, like. But there can be. It's usually how things work, right? Like, please and thank you. Oh, Ty Giselle, yeah. There's a I can clip leaderboard. Wait, what? What? Wait, can I see what like the clip is? Oh, never mind. That's the okay. I see. Heck, dude. Hi, everybody. Giselle here. Hi, Looney. Hi, Ram. Hi, Giselle. Hi, Sydney. Hi, Faded. Hello. Hi, Katie. All right. Let's get this show on the road. Oh boy. Oh brother. Nope, not that one. This one.
Oi, where are you off to?
Natto Potato. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Is Next working again? I don't know. I have no idea. Hi legit, what's up? My PC came in today. I'm not using it right now, but I will I'll transfer like my hard drives and shit over. Probably tomorrow. It's my day off. Sydney indeed did not buy it for me. Sorry to pop the bubble of lies there. You were there when Sydney bought it. No? That's just like lying, right? Like begging the question. He's just trying to kill my image. Are you saying that I can't supply for myself though? That's actually crazy, dude. Gaslighting? Do you guys watch Black Mirror? There's a new season of Black Mirror that came out. And, I potentially watched my favorite episode of anything ever in that season. You want to guess? Wait, what's your guess? Well, do you watch Black Mirror? Oh, when do you watch it? Oh. Well, I mean, I was gonna go into it. Or I could... You on mute. There's a, There's an episode where, It's pretty much gaslighting the episode. And it portrays it so accurately of how it feels, right? Like to like know that you have proof of something that you did, or to know like to be the only reasonable person in the room, and then since you are the only reasonable person, you seem like the only crazy person. I've only watched up to the episode with Aquafina in it, but that was the second episode of the season, the gaslighting one. And yeah, holy shit. It's just I'm not gonna say exactly I don't know, like what it's about, I guess, because it's a bit of a spoiler, but like holy shit. If you've ever been gaslit to the point of like it affects your life, you will connect with the episode. No hit, region locked, NG plus 1,000 under 1 hour, which is impossible. GG's. Treat him with respect. Or treat him with something. I don't know what she says actually. Hi, TQ. Yeah, I got hit to Horaloo graphic. I was anticipating him to roar at the beginning of phase 2. And instead of roaring, which he does probably 99% of the time, he did a stomp and I preemptively rolled. And a roll caught me. I was very upset. I've never seen such bullshit, but here we are. Like, it was a mistake, but it was only a... Like, the mistake was only going to be, like, bad if I got, like, exponentially unlucky. Exponentially doesn't work there, but you know what I mean. Can't pick up the stupid item. Dog. Harley, you can probably tell Sydney that she can unmute, by the way, if you haven't already. Was this one provided by ChatGPT? I kind of want to do a ChatGPT no-hit run and see what it says for RL1. How is everything since the move? It's fine. Dude, I feel like I never want to go outside ever again. Bro, this morning, I walked outside to get something from my car. I was outside for maybe 90 seconds. Right? Maybe. And then I come back in, and I feel something on my ankle. It's a fucking bug on my ankle, dude. Right? And I brought it into the fucking house. I'm like, dude, like, gross. Like, I don't want to go outside. Also, I got my new PC today, so I'm not using it right now, but I very much want to.
Can you hear me?
I just didn't want to, like, take everything out and, like, have something be wrong. The fuck? How hot did summers get? Summers got incredibly humid. It wasn't the heat, it was the humidity.
Oh, Are you here as a couple?
I don't know if Texas will rival that. I mean, I'll see. I'll see how it is. But, it seems like I don't, even like when I've been outside and then like I've been like, oh, like, wow, it's like high 80s or something. It doesn't feel like high 80s, right? Because like I'm not sweating, you know, I'm not doing any of that. Like in Hawaii, it was just constant, you know, like stickiness. Hi, Henry. A wasp caught a ride on your head. Oh, yeah, like, I was at my niece's birthday party the other day, and then, like, my sister started feeling something, like, crawling in her hair. And then, yeah, sure enough, I have to, like, look through her hair, and it was a fucking bug. And it's like, bro, like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, you get out of the shower and you start sweating. That's how bad it was in Hawaii summers. There was one time I was streaming, right, during the summer. And then I got up. It was either when I came back or when I got up, but then chat saw my back. And there was a huge sweat stain on my back because of how fucking humid it was in my room. The 1 week of summer you get in the UK is so brutal. So, I am definitely on the train of making fun of UK people whenever like every year, like people from the UK will be like, oh, this is a brutal heat wave, right? And what's really funny is this heat wave always happens to be around summer, and they don't just call it summer. It's like my brethren in Christ. What are we talking about here? Like, Jesus. I didn't have central AC. I grew up with no AC, dude. Also, like, I don't know. I watched I listened to a podcast called Hello Internet, and one of the guys on there, it was two guys. One of them was CGP Grey, the YouTuber. Super smart guy. And he was very adamant about the fact that, like, people in England should, like, get AC. And then, like, because they always complain about the summer being a heat wave. And, like, he got AC himself. He just didn't understand why no one else got AC. He's alright on the smarts. He seems like a pretty nerdy guy. Especially listening to so many hours of Hello Internet. Talking about a country that gets grills out when the weather reaches double digits. Oh, I see. I can do 90s and 100s okay, as long as the humidity fucks off. Shit's miserable. Yeah, so I've never really experienced a dry summer before, so I don't know how dry it is really here in the summer. I guess we'll see. Summer's like a month away. Kind of, right? Heck, we'll see how the winter is here. The last 6 months. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's kind of how it is in Hawaii. you will be, you'll be pretty heckin' hot and humid for a good chunk of the year. One thing that I was amused by is I got in my car last night, and it was pretty chilly out there, dude. Like I'm not used to, I'm not used to 50-degree weather. And I got in my car, like inside of my car was cold. I haven't had that feeling in fucking forever. And all my fucking like windows were like dewed up. Lovely. I can only imagine being in the winter and you have to like fucking chop at your windows to get the ice off. Yeah, my car had to be shipped. I don't think I've ever been in sub-zero weather. I've also only seen snow one time, so. Hopefully there's no, winter vortex, whatever the fuck they call it this year in Texas. I don't want to have to deal with my pipes bursting. Because holy... Remember that happened, what, like 4 years ago? And then people started making fun of Texas being like, oh, first winter? It's like, alright, their infrastructure's not made for that, dude. Alright, come on. Who or what is Informer? What state do you live in, Graphic? Or country? Minus 15 this year, which was apparently mild, and last summer I got up to 100 with max humidity. In Iowa? What the fuck's contributing to the humidity in Iowa? Is there a fucking rainforest over there? From Colorado. There are lakes in Iowa? I don't know anything in Iowa. Corn. So just the transpiration rate of corn is like through the roof. Now, does corn require a lot of water to maintain then? Because if the transpiration rate is really high, then the amount of water that you would need is really high. I've only been to one Great Lake, and that was Lake Michigan, and my goodness, why the fuck does it smell? maybe all lakes smell, but like, dude, like, I remember like being by the shore, and I'm like, dude, like this water is green, I'm not used to that, like the water in Hawaii is clear, doesn't smell, it's just like... gross. Being spoiled living in Hawaii, dog. I've never had fresh corn on the cob. I've lived in Hawaii the vast majority of my life. Did you ever go to lake? There are no lakes in Hawaii. I mean, like, there might be, like, extremely small bodies of water, but if you ever go to a body of water, you're going to the beach. I do not like mangoes. Mangoes are kind of weird. Maybe like certain mango flavored things if it's mixed with other flavors, but like nothing primarily mango. I don't like it. I don't think you would ever go to a pond if you could just go to the beach in Hawaii. Whether or not it snows in Texas depends on what part you live in. It snows at least once a year to us and once every few years in Houston. Okay, about us in San Antonio. More mango for you. Yeah, you take it. I mean, okay, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Don't care, dude. Alright, dude. Yo, is my title clickbaity enough today? I'm really going for the clickbait central. Really shout out my inner XQC. Made a click. Awesome. It's working. It's heck... Dude, share it with your friends. They'll click too. The drama was the... Yeah. The drama was Giselle harassing me. If she denies it, she's gaslighting. Look at her gaslighting, chat. That's actually insane. Silly P, hello. The bug in Giselle's hair. Me and my sister beat the first tree sentinel on her run. With me holding the right side of the controller and her holding the left side. Oh, GG's, dude. Denying my reality. Who here likes Black Mirror, by the way? I know I talked about it earlier, but like, if you've watched Black Mirror, do you have a favorite episode? I know you said San Junipero, right, Giselle? I'm not as hot on that one as other people are. White Bear, I think, is... Wait. White Bear is the memory one, right? Like the super fucked up one. See, Demon 86 was my favorite until this recent season. The most recent season has my favorite, just period. Hey Cynic, what's up, dude? Oh, the Bryce Dallas Howard one? Yeah, that one's good, in my opinion. It was the rating system in real life. I like that one. That one was directed by Joe Wright. Like... Period piece connoisseur Joe Wright. You watch UFC? Is that because of your boyfriend? Or do you just like UFC as well? A politician eating somebody. A politician eating somebody? I don't know that one. There was one where a politician, like, in order to fulfill a ransom, he had to film himself, performing acts with a pig. He didn't eat anybody then. Yeah, it's the first episode. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why Netflix, whenever you click on Black Mirror, I think Netflix starts you from the most recent season and not the first season. I think they try to deter you from having that be the first episode that you watch. But like that's not representative of what like the rest of the Black Mirror episodes are. That was also before Black Mirror was owned by Netflix. See you, Faded. I also have a theory that, not a theory, I have a opinion, a belief that none of the Black Mirror episodes have a happy ending. They are all bleak. And I will probably die on this hill unless something different happens in another season. Hey BP, what's up? How you doing? No scoreboard today? Talk about the splits? What are some basics for torch only? What do you mean by basics? Are you talking about no-hit torch only? Just a regular playthrough torch only? What's your deal? I got hit to Horaloo. The dumbest hit of all time. Isn't that the point of Black Mirror? Yes, but there are some episodes that people say have a happy ending. And I don't agree that their ending is happy. Hey Noja. Last season was mostly too on the nose. Everything felt like beating a dead horse by the end. What were all of the episodes in season 5? In the last season? Season 6? Whatever it was. Because that's Demon 86. Right, and then... What were the other ones? Oh, Joan is Awful, I think, was another one. We haven't updated the last set. 15 Million Merits had a happy ending? No. The ending's not supposed to be happy on that one either, because like he's rising up against the system and he's trying to, you know, he believes that it should be taken down, and then he ends up just being a ploy in the system too, like, and like slipping into the entertainment. It was happy for the pig. I don't think the pig was happy. Pigs can't really consent to human beings doing their thing. I like Jonah's Awful. What's the one where your partner is predetermined? Hang the DJ, I think? That one, I do not agree, is a happy ending. Because with Hang the DJ, it spends the entire episode saying that it's a completely messed up system to have a piece of technology tell you how compatible you are, and tell you that, like, you have to trust it to find your soulmate. And then at the end, right, when they look at the thing and then, you know, they realize, or you realize that, you know, like, the two people are, you know, meant for each other, they're still looking at a piece of technology telling them that they're
Where are you off to?
mostly compatible with each other. Natalie, thank you for the follow. So it's like, okay, we spent the entire episode being like, hey, this is bad, and just because, like, the circumstances change, then people are like, oh my god, that's such a happy ending. It's like, no. No, it's still the same thing. The most recent season? You mean the one that just came out, or the one with Jonas Awful in it? I really have to... Wait, hold on. Let me pull up the IMDb page to see, like... to refresh my memory on all the episodes. Just came out. I've only gotten through 3 of the episodes in the current season.
Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see you.
Called Being Indian? What do you mean? With, like, arranged marriages? Six was Jonas Awful. Oh yeah, Loch Henry, Beyond the Sea, Maisie Day. People didn't like Maisie Day. I like season 6. The subscription was, I didn't think it was boring. It was very, I thought it was pretty effective. IMO. Your boyfriend didn't appreciate it. I wonder why. Yeah, we were just talking about, Bete Noir, or whatever? I don't know. I don't speak French, so I don't know exactly how it's pronounced. Want to rewatch Annihilation? I too would like to rewatch Annihilation. I haven't seen it since it first came out in theaters. I don't think I'll ever read the book Annihilation, TBH. Do you know that I forgot what studio, like, was going to distribute Annihilation, but then they pulled the theatrical release of Annihilation in every country except for America and Canada, I think. They said it was too, what's the word? Like, I don't know, like, too cerebral or something for audiences, so they sold the rights to Netflix all over the world except for US and Canada. I've never watched Death, Love, and Robots. More like someone please annihilate that shitty movie. I don't think it's a bad movie at all. Logic, I think you're just a hater. My stream's very relaxing. Pog? Appreciate the heckin' compliment. Dude, I'm so surprised that my newest video is... it's doing better than like any other video that I've ever released so far. What's the vid? It's in the pinned comment. I outline how many bosses you can probably kill without attacking. Like, it's not really super big numbers, but it's better than what I've been getting. Kind of refreshing. It's a mediocre stalker ripoff. Yeah, sure. I think it's too cerebral for YouTube. I released a video like over a year ago outlining how many possible classes you can make, like how many possible builds you can make in Elden Ring. I think that has like less than 2,000 views. That required a lot of math, and I think that's too cerebral for YouTube. Huge drama, right? How many bosses can I defeat IRL? I don't think a lot of like people's bosses would have time to work out, right? Or like have time to train, so I don't know, probably a few of them, right? Guess what game you're playing? Expedition 33. I was gonna say Blatro at first. Someone... someone is playing Balatro in one of the episodes of Black Mirror in the newest season. Sub JT. Oh, saw, dude. Yeah, saw. I do wonder what From Software's next game is gonna be. I wonder what Dusk Bloods is gonna be all about. Who knows, really, dude? Anyone here in chat getting a Switch too? Well, like, that was an amazing joke. I think that was truly your best work. You have a Steam Deck and don't use it. Oh, wow. Oh, now you're continuing it? You know, never mind. I think this is your best work. Bloodborne Remastered. Ain't no way. The only way Bloodborne anything is coming out is after the PS6 gets released, and even then I don't think we have much of a chance. You already paid for the Switch too? Oh, jeez. Can you imagine, like... So, can you imagine, like, video game prices go up to like $100, right? Like if GTA 6 is actually $100 when it drops, like that's crazy, dude. It's fucking insane. Like, you want to play 3 games? $300. $300. Oh shoot! What am I doing? Soak song's real. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't get delayed, huh? Right? I still haven't played original Hollow Knight, so I gotta do that.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take other.
Realistically, though, like if you account for inflation, I'm pretty sure even if games were $100 today, they would be cheaper than like the N64 games. Well, with microtransactions, I don't really care unless it's a pay-to-win kind of deal. Like, if people want to waste their money on things that don't really matter, they could do whatever they want. I've never really super understood wanting to, like, pay a lot of money for skins and shit. Chrono Trigger was $80? Holy. $5 a month. Although I do wonder if GTA 6 will have microtransactions. Who knows, dude? That's gonna be such a money printing game. Oh wait, GTA has microtransactions? Like, wait, what kind of microtransactions are we talking about here? You can tell that I don't play GTA. GTA Online. You pay for in-game money. Oh, I see. Lovely. You know, I could probably use Exalted Flesh, TBH. Maybe? I don't know. Oh wait, no, hold on. I forgot to upgrade it. Hold on. I forgot to add the crystals. The video on that, it basically comes down to COD puts you in a game with someone who bought the skin that's better than you. So logic goes, I buy skin, a B is good. Interesting. Swift. I don't say that. I think Logic did. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're lying. Oh. Forgot to, you know, put stuff in my physic. Hi, Gamba Muffin Jis. Dog. Should have running R2'd. Oh. People would boycott GTA 6 for a few days. I don't think I don't think people who are interested in it are going to be boycotting it. I wonder where this, like, rumor of it being $100 is actually coming from. I mean, that has to be like an internal kind of fucking leak, right? I read the full message, 07. I took into consideration. That doesn't change my answer.
I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps will you rise with us? Interest now, you but the drawing room, but be sure.
Yeah, it gets a horror Lou, dude, because he's a fucking Lou. Shoot. How many copies did GTA 5 sell? Because it's really easy to just, you know, get to the bottom of it. Just how many copies did the GTA 5 sell? They made more than 2 billion on release, over 200 million according to a quick Google search. So let's say it was 80 bucks to, or 70, whatever the fuck Switch 2 games are. Fuck, that'd be well over 2 billion. Well over 2 billion. I think. Yeah, it'd be like 16 billion. Fucking hell. Hi King Shark, how you doing today, dude?
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Also, another day, another missed opportunity to have bingo practice with people. Yeah, dude. Robert, I didn't respond to you earlier because you called me It's, and I don't really think it's very cute or funny, so you can call me CBD if that's okay. Can't imagine doing a no-hit run? You indeed can do a no-hit run. You gotta believe me on that one, Chief. A lot of people say that they can't do a no-hit run, or they'll never be able to do one, or they'll never have the skill or the patience to do it. It's like, no, you can. It's not that too far out of the realm of possibility. I was gonna be buying several copies of it too, first on console to play it till PC comes out, then on PC I have to switch to buy it for mobile gaming. Is there a confirmed date for the PC release of GTA 6? One year after that's crazy, dude. Why is that? I feel like that's so dumb. Yeah, I know they pushed the release date again, but that's crazy, dude. I was considering hopping on the fucking train of GTA 6, but I don't know, dude. Like, the content that's made on GTA 6 isn't really, like, challenge run stuff, right? I guess there's, like, speedrun stuff and shit, but that's, I don't know, that's about it. Nope, can he do it? Oh, no, never mind. Of course. Of course. Yeah, PC players are gonna buy 2 copies. What a ingenious move, huh? Chat, why are you gay? Is what 07 just said. What is the main content that people upload with GTA 5? It's mainly like RP stuff, right? And like only RP stuff? Like the no pixel server and whatever? Hi, Zelen. That's so foreign to me. I don't think I'd ever really be able to do RP shit. PC's known for modding games, and also they plan on having online. They want people to enjoy that before all the money hackers find ways to do thing. They plan on having online. They want people to enjoy the online. But I mean, if you could do that, then like, why not just? I don't get it. If it's gonna happen on PC anyway, and it's not gonna affect console, then I don't get it. Also, I don't think they want people to enjoy anything. They just want money. In my IMHO. Oh, well, just go. Why not both? That's not how companies work. There may be like some people who are passionate about making like a good game, but the company wants to make money. That's what a corporation is made to do. Oh, okay, I just didn't read my input. Cool. Capitalism. I mean, it would happen anywhere in the world, I guess. Does he have it on PC? You can make console accounts modded. Is that true? Is that how it works? Like, if you have a game on PC, then it's easier to make mods for a console version? Some actually no, yeah, individual people who might work at the company might be like, yeah, I want to make the best game ever because I want people to enjoy it, but the company does not want that. Also, the people working there aren't making the decision. Like, if someone's working and developing the game, right, they're not like responsible, and they're not making the decisions for the release strategy of the game or the marketing of it or the microtransaction stuff of it. And furthermore, if they get orders from executives to do something, then they're going to have to do it, right? Yes, they want to make the best game possible, then they're also under restrictions of people who are trying to make money, right? I know nothing about modding. I always, like, I wouldn't have thought that, that just having the game be on PC would affect anything going on console. Like, I've never heard of that happening before. I guess I'd have to maybe be more educated on that, but like that's like foreign to me. But okay. I legit. What do you think with GTA 6 they'd push crossplay? Who knows, dude? There might be so many people anyway, so that they wouldn't even have to do that. Well, I don't know what influences games that have crossplay. Because, I mean, Fortnite's pretty big, and they have been doing crossplay since, like, forever. Strength. You say company? You mean the executive CEO board being only caring about money for me? I just thought at Expedition 33, I feel everyone cared about us enjoying the game and also money, not so large corporation. Yeah. I mean, obviously, like, their goal is to make money. But I feel with a smaller studio, the focus is going to be more put on making something that's appealing to the player base. Right, because then, by extension, that would drive money. If an indie game came out and, like, had really predatory practices and things, like, if it doesn't have the base to take advantage of, then they're not going to do it. I would imagine. What is Valerian made? Hey, Zuki. Thought I would break that pew too, but I guess I didn't. Let me get a mic pick too. Saying that Amazon doesn't care about me? CBD. You're crazy, dude. You're crazy. But they send me deals every week, CBD. What do you mean? What's up, I will. Alright, okay, yeah, almost got hit because of random rubble on the ground. That's always lovely. Hey, please lock on. And here it is. The cheese, so nice, they try to ban it twice. Okay, they only try to ban it once, but I mean... They robbed you $130 from your wallet? What the fuck happened? I wonder if anyone would, like, get really upset with me and say that this is like a glitch that I'm abusing. Like, surely it isn't. Because, like... I'm just a girl, dude. I'm just Ken. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. Not as Miyazaki intended. Are you saying that Miyazaki really wanted us to use hyper mode in DS1? I love bringing up hyper mode, actually. I tend to do that a lot whenever, like, the what is a glitch discussion comes up. Yeah, he doesn't even bring out his crack blades. It's pretty fire. I could go over here. Is 07 around? Hopefully not. Would I ever paint my nails? I've had people paint my nails before.
Fine, you have now to become the thing as much.
I'm not very I'm not very protective of my masculinity to the point where I won't have someone paint my nails if they really wanted to. Garage door spring broke. Have the manually open garage. Set wallet on car. Drove out. The driveway wallet falls off on road near my house. Circle back 10 minutes later. Can't find it. Review cameras from neighbors and find Amazon worker. Stops, pick it up, empties it out. And then on camera, inserts it into your mailbox. That's crazy. Wait, did he send a report? Because, like, surely, like, that guy would probably get fired. If you have the fucking... If you have the footage of that, like, that is obscene. Yeah, I feel like that guy would definitely get fired. It did not read my input. I'm really good at this game, I guess. What a fail card does in Balatro? A fail card? I'm not sure what a fail card is. Oh, wow. As I never did. A woman I spoke with today said they escalated this time around. Yeah, that's pretty, like, insane. It has blue seal and a fail tag. Is it crossed out? I don't know what it must be something else that you're referring to. Of course, hyper mode was intended. It wasn't. If it wasn't, what reason would there possibly be for making curse a permanent 1/2 HP decrease? No, wait, now I'm like curious as to what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, seven's, what is a fail tag, Morin? Or something that has fail written on it. The idea of a finder's fee is kind of funny. Like, I'm a steal from you just so other people don't steal from you as much. Yeah, that's what I thought, Morn. Oh no, we're talking about like if someone just finds your shit that you dropped. Like, yo, like you dropped this $300, I'm gonna take 50. Right, like, oh, it's yours, but we're talking about practice, man. We ain't even talking about the game. We talking about practice, man. I should make that like a really long alert. Like if somebody gifts like I don't know, like 87 subs or something. A random number. No, it'd have to be a high number, because if it was a lower number, then people would just use it all the time. Does this run include DLC? What would you think, Swift? If you had to guess. Whatever Allen Iverson's career high in point, though, you know what? That might be a good idea. Yeah, maybe. $60? Could be fine. How many points did Kobe get in his last game? Was it also 60? Or was it 40? I forgot. Mitch practicing bingo squares. I think he probably wants to practice on his own a bit more. I don't think he really wanted a 1v1 yet. He said if he wanted a 1v1, he would probably make it to where he would 1v1 like a specific square or something. Was it 60? Oh shit, dude. It is so incredibly funny. Like, because like we're never gonna get a 100-point game again, right? After Wilt Chamberlain, and like Wilt Chamberlain was so good at exploiting the rules that they had to change the motherfucking game of basketball. Ridiculous. scary ass motherfucker, dude. Wow, he's stalling like a boss who stalls. Wow. He's done that move way more than he should. GG's. Anyway, you see 100 points is in an all-star game. Wait, why an all-star game? What does that entail? Sorry, I don't actually know much about, I don't know, like basketball specifics. I want to see you versus Lobos, but you're on opposite schedules. Bro, but like, dude, if anyone wants to like practice at a specific time, I will like make sure to be there as a thing, you know? I care a lot about like, one, getting better at bingo, two, like putting on a good show for people to watch, right? Let's watch the video. Kudos to you for figuring out the— oh, thanks, Cloud. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for watching. Hope you left a like and all that jazz. Watch some mode highlights. He was so much better than everyone else. Yeah, I mean, like, he took advantage of like all the exploits that you can really take of with all the rules, right? Because that was before, like, you couldn't throw the ball— sorry, you could throw the ball, like over the backboard on the inbound, right? There was no 3-second in the key rule, right? I don't know, I forgot what other, like, rules, like, had to be changed. It'll be interesting to see if Lobos, like, likes bingo enough to want to, like, participate in a season. 'Cause I can see, like, people, like, you know, maybe want to try out bingo, but don't want to be committed to a season. He was committed to, Zero Hit League for 2 seasons. So I could see him probably being okay with bingo. Although bingo's a different beast from Zero Hit League. Zero Hit League is not very stressful at all. Well, I guess the stress comes in waves in Zero Hit League, but in bingo it's just the stress is constant. It's kind of good that Blanks won last season because he kind of just proves that you don't have to be someone who's been playing bingo for a while to be good at bingo, right? Like, you have to put into practice, obviously, but like, you don't have to be a seasoned fucking person. Oh, shoot. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't hit me. Alright, we're good. Yeah, bro, we were all working hard. The last, like, what, like, couple weeks of bingo were pretty crazy. Yeah, the best practice is playing bingo. Like, because like the bare minimum, the absolute bare minimum is knowing the squares, right? And that takes a bit of time to remember everything, right? And I guess you could practice like lines and stuff, but I think there's kind of a consensus among the bingo players that like strategy will trump like technical speed in bingo. I mean, you have to have both, obviously, but I think at the level of where everyone's at and like how fast they can do things, that strategy can beat like someone who is like perfect in their movement.
Oi, where are you off
Shiki, thanks for the follow. Or do hot spices somehow counteract salt? So the more chili or whatever you add, the more salt you... I have no idea. I'm not a knower. Yeah, I'll fuck off, I think. I could have went into... There we go.
The thrones, stained by my curse, such they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Okay, I see you, whatever. If that geyser wasn't there, I would have probably been able to stagger him, no problem. You just... Playing Morgott in 1v1 pickup basketball would be annoying. I feel like he'd keep calling foul tarnished the entire time. Torch ain't bad? Yeah, you could do it. Come on. I believe in you. You got this no run.
Allow me, you are unprevented by the thorn. A husk he only will become my purpose, so I'd like to the flame then.
My purpose, so I'd like to the flame then and guide. Just go back here. Be more concerned about Morgott trying to kill me while playing basketball. St. Trina Torch ain't gonna happen. It's just not a, not worth it at all. I would have to fight Commander Niall. And I forgot even where the caravan is, the carriage that you pick up Saint Trina's torch. You gotta find it in the place. Yeah, that seems like a really bad thing to get. And it would only really be useful for, you know, it wouldn't even be useful for Gods Can Do It. Like, I don't know how you would even fucking do that shit. Yeah, it's in consecrated snowfields. You would have to kill Niall, you'd have to get through Path of the Halleck Tree, you'd have to stop the caravan, or the carriage, whatever, and you'd have to pick it up without getting hit. Plus, it would just add a lot of time. They sleep in 4 to 5 hits. That's some good knowledge that I think I'll probably never use, I think. Thanks for Cycle. No, I think that's a different caravan. I think. But also the night scavs are only out during the night, so. Even if they were on that caravan, you wouldn't have to deal with them. Defeat boss with Saint Trina's. That wouldn't be... defeat Godskin Apostle with Saint Trina's torch? That'd be kind of interesting. The night's calves are only at night. Yeah. Yeah. Hoo hoo hoo. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ho ho. A hooey ho. I don't know what that was, but it was something. How do we feel about shakes in this chat? You like them? You don't like them? You prefer something else? What's going on here? Shake, not shapes. like a chocolate shake. Maybe I accidentally said shape. That'd be kind of funny. Big Polygon fan. Huge. Alright. I like shakes too much as well. An Oreo milkshake? An Oreo chocolate milkshake is where it's at. Oh, yeah, I'd imagine if you have diabetes and it's like... pretty fucking bad. I don't like banana sweet things. Oh, you want to know? Because then it would make it, like, easier to guess. I think. If you still wanted to guess. I watched the first one. I was pressing select if they were all like that. I didn't care if I want to watch them. I watched 3 of them. It was the subscription one, the food one, and the movie making one. I wouldn't say they're, yeah, the second and third one aren't depressing, I think. What is the spoiler-free description of Black Mirror? Well, Black Mirror is a, I'm blanking on the fucking word. It's an anthology series, right? And every episode is different. Like they're not connected in any way, right? Like they're their own story. You know, different characters. I would say different universes too, but one of the episodes states that that might not be the case. But yeah, and it's a play on like how technology like affects us and vice versa. I just left CNN open accidentally. It's a really bad mirror because it absorbs all the light. I recently, yeah, it's pretty much like the modern day Twilight Zone. That's how it's been described by like a lot of people. So like, I don't know, there's a, what's like spoiler free ways of talking about some episodes. Like there's an episode where, like you get rated, like you can get rated by people around you, and like that rating, like on a scale of like 0 to 5 stars or 1 to 5 stars or whatever, like carries with you, right? Like everywhere that you go, you know, like you can only get a loan if your rating is, you know, so high. You can only get into certain areas if your rating is so high. There's an episode of Black Mirror that is pretty much just an analogy for Trump. However, it came out way before the 2016 election, so take that how you will. It was really funny because when I looked at the IMDb like rating of that episode, it's kind of lower than the other ones in that season, and there were a lot of people pissed off because it reminded them, like they were Trump supporters, and they were pissed off because they thought it was too on the nose. And it's like, no, that like the episode was released before the 2016 election. Which episode is it? It's Waldo moment, I think is what it's called. It's the blue character guy who's running for an MP position in Britain. Personally, my favorite episode initially was Hang the DJ. I thought Hang the DJ was pretty good. And then when I watched season 6, it was Demon 83, Demon 76, whatever, the demon one. And then now it is Bete Noir. Or Bete Noir, whatever, however you call it. Is a Chinese social credit score an actual thing? I've always like heard about it, but I've never like seen it. Obviously, I can't see it in use because I'm not in fucking China, but. Yep, not really. Awesome. Good talk. Yeah, at the end of the episode, Morn, there is a song playing that says "Hang the DJ." Never been to China? China has never been to you. Okay, depending on who you ask, that might not be correct. The program doesn't technically exist, but it's not nearly as extensive as a lot of Westerners imagine. It does technically exist. Your description made me think of how you like the movie Her. Have you ever mentioned technology when, like, I guess so, but, like, Her is... You know, I guess it does have a lot to do with maybe technology of why I like Her. Her's an amazing movie, dude. Fucking hell. There's a reason it's my second favorite movie ever. My god. What a fucking lovely, lovely fucking movie. Is the American credit score real? These two things are kind of the same. I mean, one is social credit score. The other is just a credit score. Those would not be the same. As it would be talked about. My favorite movie ever is called The Way, Way Back. My top 5 favorite movies are The Way, Way Back, Her, Nightcrawler, No Country for Old Men, and Hot Fuzz. Although there are some contenders. If I were to like rewatch some movies, maybe they would, you know, be scrambled around a bit. Like I really like Synecdoche, New York, right? I really like The Pianist. Sprinkle Good Burger in there somewhere. I would not put that high on my favorites, I guess. Can keep you from jobs renting places. Yeah, okay, like the effect of it might be similar, but what it is based on is would be completely different. As people talk about the Chinese social credit score is how loyal you are to the government. A credit score in America is how trustworthy you can be to pay off your shit. Hey, Monty. I think. That might be way too general of a description, but... Charlie, thank you for the raid, dude. Hello, how was your heckin' stream? What's up, everyone? I'm trying to get through this heckin' game without getting hit, but we're also using it while only using torches. What were we doing over on Elden Ring? I think there's a bug in my room, dude. Hey, Squeaker. Hey, how you doing? How loyal you are to capitalism. That is not a very good description at all, in my opinion. It has a lot to do with borrowing money, not how much you buy from Amazon. I think that's a needless. So you like, I don't know, provocative comment. I did get Whataburger. I got the honey butter chicken biscuit that Josh recommended. To be honest, there is a mood that I would be in to have that thing, but I think I would have preferred a patty melt. I was left. I just goofed around tonight. Are you doing like a first playthrough, or are you doing like just a regular like playthrough, trying to explore some shit? Or are you even playing? I did get a shake. I did get a shake. Sorry, but like, I went there primarily for food, right? I need to stop getting shakes though. Gotta stay healthy, you know? Healthy with an F. Caster only speedruns? Oh, okay, GG's. It's so funny how in none of the, like, speedruns for Souls games, none of them have magic being, like, the meta for speedruns. It's, like, always melee. So, quite the interesting thing. Well, I guess, like, back in the day in DS1, all bosses, runs, the Crapple Mage route was the route, but I don't think that's the same anymore. Do the DLC. Are you talking to me? Yeah, that's the thing. Magic takes longer to set up. You also have to, like, you know, drink your FP flask and shit. Yes, like, you're saying for me to do the DLC on this no-hit run. Yeah, okay, so who asked? I was like, I kind of looked through the chat there, and I don't think anyone really asked. So you got me confused. He might fall down, who knows? What a biscuit is in America? It's a, I don't know how to fucking describe a biscuit. Who asked you, CBD? Hey, can a VIP or a mod do the thing? Just real quick. Like, super quick. You know what I mean? Alright, thanks, Louie. Appreciate you. A very weird plate of food. Yeah, to figure out what exactly, like, a biscuit... So, if you go to, like, the grocery store, and ask for... Not ask for... Like, if you look at everything that says biscuit on it, you will have very different things that you will find at the grocery store that is considered to be a biscuit. Because, like, a biscuit could mean a cracker, or it can mean, like, a more... I don't know... airy kind of bread-like thing. It can mean a lot of things. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Amazing biscuits and gravy. I've only really had biscuits and gravy, I think, like, maybe like 3 times in my life. Tree, count 'em, tree. Pirate bread is a bit... What is pirate bread? Pirate software? Sorry. How many bosses can you kill without fighting them? At least like 2 of them, right? You might just have to watch... You know, I have a video about that. You might just have to watch that. You know? You're welcome. Ahead of time. Alright, I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna destroy as many of these as I can. Oh, shoot. I've never been this far. Okay, alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, sometimes he does this. Alright, you're just... Does the video total them up though? Yeah, there's a counter in the top right. That helps you out. You're welcome. You are welcome indeed. What can I say except you're welcome? For the tides, the sun, the sky. Let's drop down here first. I can just drop down here, right? Yeah. I think you're making such a great video to watch. Oh, why? Well, you're welcome, and thank you. The video is currently doing like pretty well for my channel. Obviously, it's not, you know, the fucking 100,000 view banger that you know, Geno Scum Bushy Aggie put out, right? But Chris, even Domo, even. Holy shit! I really suck at this YouTube thing. Yeah, this is exactly what I meant. I meant to call Geno Scum. You're manifesting. Alright, thanks, Giselle. Appreciate you. Oh. Well, thanks for watching it, dude. I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, compared to my other videos, which is like really weird because I didn't put, like, the video didn't require as much like effort, if that makes any sense, as like other videos that I put out. Didn't know you hate Geno so much, bro. I remember getting a Discord DM one time of somebody asking like, "Oh, sorry if this is too much, but I was wondering, what the drama between you and Geno was." I apologize if this is too intrusive. I was just talking with my friend about it. I had to tell the dude like, bro, I have zero things against Geno. Crazy dog. The no attack cheese showcase is fun. That's awesome. Do I think I'll ever go to Whataburger with Josh? Josh wanted to bring me to a place that, like, it was a barbecue place. We still have to, like, set a time that I would even go over to where he is. Yeah, the Deathbirds like jumping off the cliffs, which is pretty funny. That's so funny, because if you stand right next to the wall, that guy can just hit you through it. Josh is trying to have beef. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, for anyone confused as to, oh wait, there's an ad running, so I guess I'll explain after this. CBD, can we get brunch tomorrow? I don't even know what state you live in, Giselle. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, mega. I forgot which state you're in. Quick guess off of my vibes. I have no idea. Fucking Maine? I don't know. What's the Ain beef? About 2.5 years ago, Dino Sangael. Oh, you live in California, I see. Yeah, about 2.5 years ago, Dino Sangael threatened to dox me live on his stream. And, Ain supported him. Ain also went on his stream, for 4 hours and slandered me. Attempting, I don't know what he was necessarily trying to attempt, but he slandered me for about 4 hours. Hey Stargazer, what's up, dude? Dino. D-I-N-O, Dino, Nico. Not Gino. But yeah, and Ain was also a part of a group of people who, was being weird with, my girlfriend at the time. From my understanding, trying to, like, get her into a call so they could, quote-unquote, like, you know, like, educate her about me. So... It's a whole lot more than that, but that's like the... I guess, I don't know, like the summary of it. Yeah, Ain was a part of a lot of people who, like, just really downplayed Dino's threats towards me. Is this real? This is real. I'm not. I have receipts for all of this. Everything that I'm saying right now, I have receipts for it. Hey, Obo. I'm always fine talking about this. I just think that some people don't like hearing about it all the time. And like there's, I guess like there was a lot of interpersonal stuff that wasn't public, but there was a lot of stuff that was public. I don't know. It was even like there was also Team Hitler stuff too. That, in my opinion, was widely mishandled. You two have never talked since. So when it comes to like talking with him, it's like, okay, so there was. It's a lose-lose situation, right? I was in a position where people were saying just blatantly untrue stuff about me, right? And, I have been in a position where bad faith actors have, you know, took something and ran with it, right? A lot. So I was not going to be the one to reach out to people just in case they would say like, hey, look, he's harassing me, right? So it's just... Yeah, there's no way for me to reach out, right? Because, I mean, the fuck am I gonna do? Like, I don't want him to be like, hey, yeah, CBD won't leave me the fuck alone, and then, like, you know, he goes on stream again. So. No, that wasn't Dino, Katie, that was someone else. I don't want to say that person's name, because, they, I don't want them to come back and start lying about shit too. It's just like, holy shit. But yeah, I mean, like, he's never apologized. Neither has Dino. Ain and Dino have stuck and held their ground. As far as I understand, Ain even tried to discourage other people from, like, cooling things over with me, so... So there's that, right? But yeah, Ain is a dangerous person. I don't think he's I would never feel safe in a room with him. I think he's a very dangerous person who doesn't care about people's safety. I will never mince words about him either. Like, I think he's a bad person. I mean, Dino want to dox me? God, it's a whole thing. Like, so... God, okay, fuck. You know what? Let's go on a shopping spree before I fight Fire Giant. So, so like I said, what, 2.5 years ago? Like, there was a back and forth on Twitter, is the best way I would describe it. It was more like, he was very aggressive against me on Twitter, and I responded very confused as to why he was so aggressive. And after like stuff was said on Twitter, I started getting like information from people that like people were going to try to disassociate from me, kind of stemming from that, and it made me kind of relive a time where I had people like saying false things about me, you know, in the past, and making judgments based off of those false things. So I went on stream. I kind of talked about it. I didn't say any names of anyone. I said one name, but it was in passing. I didn't mention Dino at all. And I just kind of said my piece about like just how like my headspace about it, and then whatever. And then people, I guess, heard me say stuff on stream, and then they also saw that, you know, Dino had a confrontation with me on Twitter, so they went over to his stream. I was sleeping at this time, and they were asking Dino about, like, what's up with him and me. He said he didn't want to talk about it. And he told his chat to stop bringing it up. He said publicly that he did not like me, which is a really strange thing to say. And people kept on asking him about, like, what's up between me and him. And then, he gets really annoyed, and verbatim, he says, leave it alone now, or I'm going to expose him so hard that he better not go live ever the fuck again. Now move the fuck on. And then so after that, like, I was incredibly concerned for my safety, my information. I deleted my Facebook because of that. I had a Facebook back then. I deleted it because I didn't want Dino to try to find me. After he said that, he had a few hour-long conversation. He and his wife had a few hour-long conversation with people who knew my real name. And they tried to get information from them. I know this because the people who they tried to get information from told me about it. And I know that the conversation happened, like, there's admission from Dino's wife that it happened, true, right? So... And, yeah, it was really bad, and then I'm pretty sure Dino really, like, encouraged Ain to go on stream and slander me. And then there was a whole thing with the Team Hitless moderators, mod team, I should say, and there was just this, because I was a Team Hitless moderator at the time, right, and then so people, like, I guess a lot of them on the mod team didn't like me, for some reason. Or it was really weird. I don't really understand why they did the things that they did, but yeah, they essentially they removed me from the mod team. They said like everything was my fault, and like I'm like, dude, what did I do? And they never pointed to anything specific. They released a document that was libel about me. I considered suing Team Hitless about it, but I realized lawyers are expensive, so I was not in a very good headspace. It was one of the worst experiences of my life, only rivaled by one other situation that I've had to go through. So, what's really interesting too, like when Ain went on that stream, he DM'd me saying that he does not want me in his chat when he's delivering, you know, his fucking spiel about me. Yeah, I was gaslit to all hell. So. I don't know if yeah, anyone's ever been in that position, but like if people really want to like fuck with you, the speed and swiftness and the pace that people will take up is very like amusing. The manipulation that can happen is very interesting. Granted, I mean, like I've been a whole lot better. This was 2.5 years ago, but I mean, like, I don't know. Some people say like, oh, if it was 2.5 years ago, why is it still a big deal? It's like, yeah, why is it a big deal? Why can't people, you know, why can't people apologize and own up for it? Should be easy. It was 2.5 years ago, right? But yeah. Hey Victoria, what's up? This is the internet, but I see Ain and those types of people as adults. Yeah, I mean, like, people often say like, hey, what did you do to like have them like do all this? Nothing. The one thing that I can point to is the thing on Twitter that happened was, it kind of started with an initial tweet that I had, and if you guys remember Amaranth's husband, who she exposed as being an abusive husband, I made a tweet, it had a GIF, whatever you want to call it, of Shaggy's song, It Wasn't Me. It was him saying it wasn't me, right? And then, the caption that I had was, when Amaranth's husband realizes he's in deep shit, and then people tried to say that I was being misogynistic when I was clowning on an abusive husband. Yeah, I don't know if Dino deleted his tweets about it. It'd be interesting if he did. But Dino did delete the VOD of him threatening me. Thankfully, I have all the clips downloaded of the stream, so he can't try to gaslight me ever again and say that he didn't do anything. Oh yeah, and then like through all that drama, Katie, the guy that Katie just like asked about, he also went on his stream and like said stuff about me, and then somebody took that guy's stream and just made a new YouTube account and then uploaded the stream to YouTube. So that's always fun. Always really good. Hi, Ellie. So yeah, if you if you catch me talking a certain way about Ann or Dino, you understand. Isn't it a felony? He lives in Germany, so I don't know what kind of legal option I really had. I reported him to Twitch. Twitch didn't give a fuck. Did not give a flying hoot. Could not care any less. Covered their eyes and hid their tail. Didn't affect it. Yeah, that was a big thing. Like, it affected my career, dude. Like, I've had the lowest viewership, like the lowest income after that whole shenanigan, right? So yeah, it was pretty bad. And what was really fun, dude, people are smart, dude. People are so smart. People are incredibly smart in how they can manipulate people. It's truly fascinating and impressive. And I'm not just saying that to like, I don't know, I'm not lying. It is truly impressive. Right? Like, how someone can like really try to bend something, you know? But it's incomprehensible to me because I feel like if I believe in something, I shouldn't have to lie about it. But some people just they don't have that block, right? So it's truly interesting. Should make it loud. This happened 2.5 years ago, so like I think a lot of people would I don't know, they'd be like, why are you making such a huge fuss up about it now, right? Then like I would get pushback. It's just that would not be too worth it. I was subtly upset by it. I don't know if I'm ever like outwardly upset about like their existence. Or by people mentioning them. Well, I mean, like, I guess I know that, like, if people were to mention them, they probably don't know about this stuff. Would be one thing. Nice. What a pleasant phase 1, dude. So far. Oh, come on, dude. My fault, but oh, come on. Sure, I'll buff. Why not?
Those ashes of war you used for buffing are not equipped on a torch. This run is allowed and I quite displeased.
Shut the fuck up, Senpai.
About your current actions and what punishments you will face.
Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. It's better to hit the eye, but it's harder to hit the eye. So that's why I go for the head, by the way. In case anyone's wondering why I do that. I have an early roll there, but I think we're good. This is kind of scary because of this stump. Jeez, dude. Pretty... a fairly tame phase 2. Bit of a troll towards the end there. You were wondering? Pog. Thanks, Portal. So stoked for Night Rain? So am I. I have to go and get, toxic mushrooms. Because I'm toxic. No, just a bunch of laps around Church of Plague time. Ah, yes. I love this part. Why are toxic mushrooms not very common? I fucking hate this, dude. Like, I don't know of many toxic mushroom spawns, except for here. There's one by the Putrid Avatar and Dragon Barrow. There's one kind of by the Great Sword Chest. Like, I don't know of many, dude. You don't want to go to work ever. You can always visit DLC to buy it indefinitely. Oh, yeah, so maybe that one shadow was correct. Maybe I should, go into the DLC. Hey, then I can get the Lamenter's Visage, right? Hold on, chat. I got it. Get that torch, because it's 100% physical, and then I could, upgrade the Ghost Flame torch, frostbite the enemies, right? And then take advantage of the lower defense. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, oh, and then maybe I can get Nanaya's torch, and then use that against Gideon, because it inflicts madness, right? Perfect, dude. Oh my god. And then I can sleep him with Saint Trina's torch? I can make 5 more rot pots. Can't lose. I hear dogs barking. Oh, I see. Delmo just asked us for if we have team names. Are we sticking with itzBitchriz? Are we allowed to be named... Oh wait, add caps lock on. Are we allowed to be named itzBitchriz? Or was it itzBitchdriz? Don't ask permission? Okay. If he doesn't let you be called that, you both walk. Mitch and I would like to be called itzBitchdriz. I haven't even, like, conferred with Mitch, dude. Have you done DS2 challenges like these before? I have done one.
I have long observed the lands. This world is in dire need of
I
repair.
think BSS2?
Indiscriminate.
Yeah.
Are you prepared to commit?
I've done a Broken Trade Sword only no-hit in Dark Souls 2. Oh, I'll let you guys know. Wait, maybe I should, like, go into Mitch's chat. Is he live? Yo, can someone ask Mitch about... just, like, can someone else go into Mitch's chat and be like, hey, are you cool with itzBitchdriz? Holy fuck shit? What? Thank you, Kitty. You had Cavendish die? I hope it wasn't a good run. Holy shit. And no cussing the S2 run? Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know about that. Cavendish is, it's a Balatro thing. Oh shit, I might get aggroed here. Okay. Cavendish is a type of banana. But it's a card in Balatcha that gives your multiplier ×3. Dog was working at my roommate coming home from work. Sounds like a dog. Oh, cool bitch Driz. Okay, wait, hold on. All right, it's been shown to Domo. I got ready for work, but decided to take the day off instead. Fuck it. Heck yeah, dude. Hope you're still productive though. Yeah, that seems like a clippable moment. That would probably do wonders on YouTube. You not be productive the whole week, and that's the point. I feel like if I'm not productive, like, well, okay, it's a different thing with content creation, I guess, because, like, you're always on the clock, I guess. Get this, because why not? You could probably sell it. Perhaps, who knows? I like doing nothing, but I like doing nothing, like, in the mornings. I lie in bed for a very long time. I have a habit of also, like, waking up and being on my phone and going back to sleep as well, so... CB Driz would be shortening of the name, now if Dono doesn't want to say the team name. True, yeah. But, like, it's the same number of syllables, though, is the thing. Amazing. You can no-hit bail first try? Alright. What's up, dude? Which boss did I get hit? It was Horaloo. Not my proudest moment. Not my proudest moment. Okay. Wait, what? Interesting. Okay, don't worry. I will be using the torch. So they're gonna wake up in about, like, 50 seconds, I think. About 22 seconds on the timer. He no-hit. Hell? Doing alright, dude. How have you been? Have you been playing DBD that much lately? Feels like there's a mass exodus away. Oh, I just got added in the Bingo Brawlers Discord. Not in the general chat, though. Wait, hold on. You got P100 Nick. Oh, that's awesome. I have nothing close to a P100. Very based. Okay, I was about to say that doesn't make any sense that he's out and about. Okay. Charge R2, tap R2, R1, charge R2, 2 charge R2s. Dude, I knew it was early too. What? Dude, why was my stamina bad? I don't know why my stamina was short there. I guess I have to upgrade it. Unfortunately. I'm not too upset about that one. We go again. No, I have more endurance because I have Godskin or Godric's Great Rune, right? And the Source Seal, so I had effectively 21 endurance. Yeah, Untorch, dude, Untorch. That was extremely, like, that was really dumb of me. Like, I shouldn't have done that. That was the run, though. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think everyone here would have dodged that, TBH. So that all happened, like, it really threw me off because, I don't know why my stamina was so bad. And it put me behind Noble, like, in between Noble and the wall, so, like, my camera was fucked up, I thought I was gonna miss it, like, it was, yeah, there was a lot of stuff happening. Well, good. The drama talk won't be in the VOD. That's the silver lining right there. Oh wait, I should check the heckin'... Demo says for the weekend event, he will probably allow having bitch in the name. Cool bitch Driz is really bringing this game back, but Swed Zero Bitch isn't letting off the pedal either. I can already see the vision. My trouble. Oh, sorry. Bye, hobo. Sorry. My bad. Good night, good night. I need this.
And I can also that you're not then why not? I am Carly.
I am Carly. Give me the thing. Did you guys know? Hold on, I'll be sure to remember to say what I was gonna say when I get over by Fort Height. There's so many things with this game that are like so interesting. It's quite quite intriguing sometimes. Oh, Dema released the schedule for the weekend event.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Okay, looks like
Have you heard of the finger they serve? But you
looks like Mitch and I are going to be
to the foot.
playing twice
Then it's summon me. I bequeath.
on Friday,
It will summon torrent. Treat
and we can potentially be playing twice on Monday. Wait, does that mean we're not playing at all on one of the days? Yeah, okay, we don't play at all on Saturday. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, over here. Jeez. What are some roguelikes that you guys, if anyone in chat, likes to watch / play? Well, mainly watch, I guess. Because I've never played a roguelike game except for Balatro. I've played Oblivion Override, but I didn't like beat it. Game was pretty hard. Restaurant 2. Raydan's one of my heckin' streamer friends plays Risk of Rain 2. Hades. Oh yeah, Hades. Yeah, that's right. So like what are the type of like videos that like people make of things like Hades or Binding of Isaac or Risk of Rain? Got gifted a sub to Raydan. Yeah, his emotes are pretty cute. They're like squids, I think. Enter the Gungeon. I've heard of that. I've never ever seen it or like played it.
I am these. My Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Cool or broken builds, high heat or good builds. Yeah, okay, that seems to be the same thing with every roguelike then, huh?
Well, aye.
Isaac YouTube community is pretty big, either just daily playthroughs from skilled players or super broken runs. Okay, yeah, so because that's pretty much the same thing as Balatro, is it's either like super high scoring things or really really hard stakes.
Oh, come on. You here as a couple.
So then I wonder if Elden Ring Night Rain is gonna have like difficulties. I've never even heard of that. I've never been a roguelike guy. I've never, ever played one. Like before last year, I think. Maybe the year before, I forgot. I need to stop getting that Broken Rune one, or Golden Rune. So I do wonder if Elden Ring is going to have, or if Night Rain's going to be, I don't know, a game where people will be interested in like the different builds that come about. I do wonder how it's going to be like to solo the game as well. How hard they lean into the roguelike aspect. Yeah, I guess so. Because what the trailer that came out talked about like the world state changing, like with like meteors or like rotten areas. I guess there's never been difficulties for Souls games, so they might like carry that in. I mean, that kind of. There were difficulty settings for kind of for Sekiro, but so I doubt there's going to be like a difficulty setting for Night Rain. Then you could always just not upgrade or not level up. Loot manipulation. We only got to play the network test, which is just pretty much an open beta. Not an open beta, but a beta. I don't know. I didn't see anything about stuff like that. Really not into Night Rain, and I have Elden Ring and the DLC, play the game and all that, but still. Yeah, we'll see how it is. Anyway, the thing that I was talking about earlier when I was over by Melina is this this mushroom right here. After you kill Radon, right, and the meteor comes crashing down in Limgrave, this mushroom is not here anymore. Ain't that funny? Do you want to know why I know that? During a practice match in Season 3, Bingo, Aggie was tasked with killing Mimic Tier consumables only, and so he needed one mushroom for a lightning pot or a magic pot, whatever it was. And he was like, oh yeah, there's a mushroom there. He went there, he had already killed Radon, obviously, and then no mushroom. Yeah, Radon just hoarding all of them. It doesn't hit the same, and I can't really put my finger on it. I guess it's also different with, like, the game not really being out yet. Also, it's more of a or kind of a multiplayer friendly thing. I'm really interested to see just how, like, OP you can get in the game, though. That'd be pretty cool. $40 for a damn near copy and paste of Elden Ring? It doesn't seem like a copy and paste of Elden Ring. It probably has, like, a lot of the similar mechanics, obviously, like the same look, a lot of the same enemies. I think $40 is fine, especially with, like, where, I don't know, I guess where games are going. I know Historian, my mod, is not a fan of the concept of Night Rain. But I feel like it could be fun. See, what was really a ridiculous copy and paste that was that costed $40 was Dark Souls Remastered. You don't need friends, though. You just play it solo. I guess no one was really excited about Balatcho's release either, though, right? But then, like, Balatcho dropped and people were like, holy shit, it's, like, so fun. Never felt the need to play it again. Yeah. BKH is one of the more OP weapons to have. Any Black Knight weapon is just, like, pretty crazy to have. Only one toxic mushroom from that drop. Fallen on a budget. The new Doom game? Yeah, so, okay, so the games that are coming out are, well, even the games that are out too. Like Expedition 33 came out, Blueprints came out, Kazan came out, Night Rain's coming out, the Doom game's coming out, Dune, the Nen, it's coming out. GTA 6 got early, or got pushed back, delayed. Fucking, isn't Silksong supposed to come out this year or some shit? What else is, like, getting people's attention? Tally up, thanks for the follow.
Where are you off to?
I don't know. I don't really know, dude. Any toxic mushrooms around this, like, pond, lake thing, you think? I don't know. I've never looked over there. Oh, GTA 6 got pushed back, right? To, like, 2026 or something.
Oi, where are you off to?
Chun Yang thinks the following. May 26, 2026. So PC could be getting GTA 6 in 2027. Oh. Hi, Gohas. Bye, Gohas. Oh, wait, you didn't actually go. It didn't work for you. It worked for someone recently. I got hit by Godskin Duo because I'm a fucking idiot. Rolled too early on one attack. Easiest attack to roll ever. Oh, so see, I'm right. Dude, I'm hungry. I am hungry. Yo, anyone want to drop $15 on a donation to supply my Whataburger run? Potential. I'll give you a high five. If there was a Good Burger here, if Good Burger was a thing, I feel like I would always go to Good Burger. I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, we're all dude. Hey. See your logic. I only got a double toxic mushroom one time. Going to be a mediocre run, I guess. Almost missed the tombstone. What'd you beat Blue Stick on? Playing DS3 again to do all achievements. There's so many habits that I'm doing I've realized come from just watching your Broken Tracer runs. Oh, really? That's so funny. Yeah, because like there is kind of just an optimal thing to do, right? And once you know it, then there's like no reason not to do it. What's really weird about Elden Ring is I think like setup when the game first came out seemed worse. But now when playing through it, I don't mind it as much. It's not that it's not bad. It just like I don't mind it as much. It tends to go by much faster, even if it's like the same amount of time. Although, okay, to be fair, I guess like okay, yeah, I'm used to it, but like also back in like the early days of hitless in this game, I remember like I would still go to the hero's grave, the Duo Crucible Knight one, to get the iframe talisman. And I was like, you do not need that. You don't need it whatsoever in this game. It's not as valuable as Karthus Blood Ring in DS3. Also, I think with this run, the only bits of setup that really like take you out of the way are like, I guess like getting Golden Vow. It takes a bit of time, but
Surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
I never like did the whole RKR Sword of Night and Sword of Night and Flame thing. I was going for like a little bit of like the meta any percent at first, but I wasn't using like the determination or Ronite's Resolve glitch. That was definitely not a I was surprised that people were just running with that as well. Like, it was very obviously a glitch, but people just didn't want to ban it for some reason. I want to do a no-hit run on patch like 1.0 or 1.02 or whatever it is. What if I can get like first try or something?
Hello, it's rather my mistress, but I was could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, to bless a thug, please.
Getting routed on Sorceon, cheese and Grail. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I would also cheese Grail. I just don't do that anymore. You don't need it. That's so funny. Okay, good. That's enough rune fragments. Oh, I never argued whether or not Gideon skip was intended. However, I was in favor of keeping it around until they patched it. I'm like, okay, yeah, no, they could ban it. Makes sense.
Trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love. You're a first.
What was the biggest one? Was the biggest one grafted Scion? Was that the biggest argument? Crucible Duo is your most hated boss. They are indeed a boss. Patch 1, forget RKR, you have 4 Frost Stomp. No, RKR was only like really abusable with Sword of Night and Flame. Right, like the glitch with that like made Sword of Night and Flame just insanely strong. Core Frost Stomp was good, but it was not as good as RKR and Sword of Night and Flame. What didn't make any sense is the fact that they nerfed Sonaf. I don't know why they nerfed Sonaf. Like, all they had to do is get rid of the RKR glitch, and then, like, that's it. But they nerfed it, and they reinstated it, I guess, so, like, much later, though. But that was just so weird. I feel like they were simply just watching no-hit runs and speedruns, and patching stuff having to do with those runs. Which is kind of just weird. Because, like, the no-hit runners and the speedrunners are just gonna go on to, like, the next best thing. Like, are gonna patch that out too? Like, what if people who really want to finish your game fucking, like, I don't know, want to do some OP shit and just want to live? The Radagon thingy. The forbidden tech of simply walking forward. I don't know
I see you are very
when Karen retaliation glitch was, like, really implemented. And then there was Chainsaw. Seizure salads, thanks to the follow. No, I guess my favorite one was whether or not drafted Scion should be required. That was my favorite argument, because I feel like it very obviously shouldn't be required. Just me, though, I guess. I wonder if people still kill drafted Scion on their no-hit runs. Yeah, that was kind of my thing. Like, you have to die anyways. But people were really adamant about, like, there being a difference, and whenever people would try to explain what the difference was, it wouldn't really make any sense. Like, it was more philosophical. Like, I remember someone was saying that, oh, like, if the boss is put in front of us, we should be required to get past it and beat it in order to continue, or something. Like we should expend all avenues, right, before we have to take the required death. And then in my head I'm thinking, like, okay, if we have to expend, like, all avenues before we have a required death, then, like, there is never going to be any such thing as any percent no-hit run in Dark Souls 1 if you don't do Duke Skip. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, for the runes makes some sense, I guess. Scion hits you in the cutscene. What cutscene? What's the big drama? I got hit. Oh, checkmate 8. Okay, never mind. Hi, Tiesto. That was something that people actually believe too, is like, oh, since Patches hits you in the cutscene, like, since he kicks you in the cutscene, then you should count that as a hit. And I'm thinking, what? The audio only one? Wait, how could that? It's the same audio that plays whether it's before or after killing Grafted Scion. I always thought it was like the character, I don't know, making some random sounds. Bro, mosquito hits are actually, or dragonfly hits too, like, they're scary, dude. Free mushroom. I'm pretty sure it's different. Or I'm pretty sure it's the same, rather. So like, how do you build something this big without it like collapsing? You know, like. How do you build an elevator? You know, like, what the fuck's wrong with that? Careful. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Never thought about that one, Chief. Aliens. Remember a friend in high school that I had? Because I never watched the History Channel. But, he watched some of it, and apparently the guy who's, like, the aliens meme, like, he's on there all the time talking about aliens. Like, that's just his thing. Giants. Aliens. You wouldn't know, Mr. Streamer. Ancient aliens. His official title, Ancient Astronaut Theorist. Isn't it crazy that COVID started 5 years ago? Ain't that just fucking insane? Like, how the fuck, dude? They make the pyramids without them collapsing really makes you think. Yeah, I think they just put, like, duct tape in there or something, right? What if we simply got rid of the Earth tree? How many classes were confirmed for Night Rain? Was it 6? You know, I still don't understand how you're supposed to use the, the mage class. I was, incredibly confused. You don't. Oh, okay. Supposedly she was really good to use if you knew how to use her. Fuck, I forgot to go to the round table. Silly me. A ranged glass cannon. Remember in the trailer they were saying how
if you had, it seems
you could
there is, but I can take gathering.
I don't know, cast effects on enemies to, like, you know, give your team health and like mana or FP or whatever. All right. We're at 40 minutes here. This is kind of maybe not slow, but I'd like it to be faster. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. That was a awesome little X-Spec there. That was great. Shit. Shit. Probably a little bit of both. Elden Ring never really ran very well in general. There is no FAQ. Don't read that. That's for something else. I think it's also a hardware issue. I think my PC is just kind of getting older. All right. Pa. Drink. Charge R2.
Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what grace would have us?
Oh! Okay. Kind of a risky play for me, but Are you allowed to gravity kill for bingo? No bosses or NPCs.
Give me. I will.
Yeah, no bosses or NPCs are allowed to be gravity killed, I believe. Oh, wait. Wait, I actually don't know, because for the DLC, that's how it was. But I don't know about base game.
Now you the drawing room, but be sure.
Who was wondering? Mitch? Are you talking about... Wait, which gravity kill? Bingo's on the 16th? Oh shit, what am I doing? Do you know where he's at, or if he's actively trying to figure it out? Because I think I told him. Okay, wait, no, there's no gravity kill in the DLC though. There's like nothing you can really use to gravity kill anything, except for the dragon. Upper row. Gravity kill. I don't know. Nothing in Ral would allow you to gravity kill it. Yeah, I'm not sure what he would be talking about. Alright, thanks, Kitty. I'm the final boss. Can I no-hit against myself? It's either gonna be a draw? Like, a draw as if we, like, knock each other out, or we just know each other too well that not gonna get hit? I don't know if Anastasia starts to spawn in when you are on the ground, or if you're also, like, in the air over, like, her territory. If that makes any sense. Who knows? See ya, Trouble. It's a radius. Yeah, but, like, does it count if you're in the radius when you're in the air, or just when you're on the ground? That's what I would think. Yeah, you can gravity cheese Fire Knight. Let's fucking knock him off, dude. Man, I would so want to do DLC for at least one game, but I feel like that's probably not going to be very possible. On the bright side, I won't have to go up against... Oh, that was very close. I won't have to go up against Tom. On the unfortunate side, I'm gonna have to go up against people like Chris. Am I tired? Absolutely not. Oh shit. Fuck.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Easy. Easy, easy, kind of. Alright. Never a concern. Market your fave. What's your favorite boss so far in Elden Ring, Victoria?
You breached.
Fair enough. The gaze. Open the gaze. Oh, that's right. You have a smash or pass tier list. Now see you, Henry. You know, I'm still not decided on Morgott. Boop. Yoink. Best theme is Moog. I feel like the best OST... Who is my favorite OST? Probably Dancing Lion. I used to really like pairing things. That was back in Dark Souls 1 though. Ever since then I don't really like the appeal of pairing. I guess especially in Elden Ring it's just not it's not as like powerful as previous games. This body is so pairing is much easier in that game. Much more intuitive, although I feel like kind of the best parry system is probably DS3. I only say that because in like DS2, DS1, Elden Ring, you have to parry like the hilt of whatever weapon you're trying to parry. In DS3, you can parry any part of the weapon. No, ER doesn't have the same. I do not believe you can parry any part of the weapon in Elden Ring. It has to be like the hilt of it. Cool.
The Lord of all that is.
Yeah, parrying Pontiff is like... Well, the biggest like difference you can see in parrying, or like the biggest effect that you can see in parrying is like probably Champ Gundyr. I remember Gino did a run where he was doing great bow only, right? No hit. And in order to kill Champ Gundyr, he had to parry like the very, very, very tip of Gundyr's weapon, so that he had enough time to shoot the great bow. Hey Panda, what's up? Following for 3 days. Huge drama, Miko. How are you doing? Am I going to do Millennia? There would be no reason for me to do Millennia on an any percent no-hit run. 4 years, dude. The best one-liner just before death in Elden Ring. I don't know. I'm looking for a meme answer. I don't think there's many meme answers. What a shit show? Yeah, I guess probably that one. If you don't kill Millennia, can you really say that you've beaten the game? Think about it. I came across a YouTube short that's it's some guy on YouTube who like covers From Software news, From Software players, and then he made a short about my level 1 NG to NG plus 7 no death run. Dude, the copium on people in comment sections is insane. Like, it's just like, people will just try their best to take away accomplishments from people. I think it's so fucking strange. It's like the guy says like, oh yeah, like the guy who was making the video, he said like, yeah, he played through 8 playthroughs of Elden Ring. No deaths. And then there are people in the comments being like, it's not a playthrough, alright? He didn't fight all the bosses. There's 207 bosses. He didn't fight all of them. So, he did a run. It wasn't a playthrough. It's like, okay, whatever that means, dude. I don't understand the idiocy of human beings sometimes. Yeah, how can I call that a victory? It's actually crazy. You know people like that? Oh yeah, just like that's kind of like half of the vocal community in Elden Ring. Back when I played competitive Smash Bros, friends and I had a phrase for that. People, oh, mad 'cause bad. I mean, that's what it is, right? Like people are. The Souls community has a lot of people who get very upset whenever they see someone who's better than them, right? Yeah, people aren't trolling. That's true.
Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival.
And what's really interesting is if you were to do like an all bosses run, they'd be like, oh, but you're really OP. You didn't really like, actually like fight the bosses. It's actually, that's crazy, dude. Like, why would you even say that? Also, people just make shit up. Like, I remember when I did Engine plus 7 no hit, there was some guy on Twitter saying that I cheesed and used glitches to kill the bosses. Oh, brother. I did not lie down in every flower patch in the DLC. Dude, no, even with the banjo thing, dude, like when I posted his consort Radon kill, there were a lot of people being like, that's not actually impressive, that's just a really good build. It's like, my brother in Christ, he didn't die fighting consort Radon on his first playthrough. What do you mean? Hey, Luna. Oh. I see. You know, I'm just gonna run away, dude. I know I'm taking the bitch way out by... baiting that attack over and over again. Are you? Okay. Oh god, I love this strat, dude. It's great. It's not a real run in, unless you R01 Wretch Fist Helmet. Well, technically, he died because if he didn't warp out, he would have died. Oh, well, thank you for watching the video, Luna. I've been talking about it, kind of, on stream. That is my best performing video. It's trending to be my best performing video, I should say, right? Dog, thank you. Awesome. You made it all the way to the shore. Why are you running? What is the strat? So, you know when he uses Cragblade in like the phase 1.5, in order for him to use Cragblade, he has to be facing you. So, once you get past the threshold, that quote's pretty relevant now. Once you get past the HP threshold to where he'll, you know, use the Cragblade, Ash of War, you, can get behind him. Right, and then if you're constantly behind him and he's not ever facing you, then he will never have the chance to use Cragblade. And if he doesn't do Cragblade, then he can't do anything else. Yeah, you're always behind him. If you ever like go in front of him a bit, then he will use Cragblade, and then you'll have to fight. You'd have to fight the fight regularly. So words are hard. So in total, there have been like 3 cheeses for Radon found. So you have to cheese Radon. Yeah, I mean, whatever. You can still fuck it up. Like, whenever I fuck up the cheese, I just have to fight him normally, which is like not that bad. I just find it to be funny. It's really funny because Star Zero Chris doesn't like that strat, or he doesn't think it's good for bingo. He doesn't really want it to be allowed for bingo, as far as I understand. Not upgrading it. I upgrade it. It's already been upgraded, dude. Yeah, I'd put it in line probably with like Twin Prince's cheese. Like, you could still fuck it up. Although with Twin Prince's cheese, you kind of have to... Like, if you mess it up, then you just die. If you mess up the Radon one, then you don't die. Got all this cheese in ER runs, yet people hated Prince's cheese. So, what's really funny, right, is, some people hate it on Prince's cheese, but also, like, a lot of people were just completely fine with using it. You do you, I don't really care what you do. But, when Elden Ring came around, people got pretty, elitist about not, like, using the meta. Maybe not elitist, but elitist is too strong of a word, but, like, a lot of people were, like, trying to veer really far away from using the meta in Elden Ring. What is the meta? Either Serpent Hunter or Iron Balls. If you're doing anything other than any percent, then it's Starfists. Well, okay, no. If you're doing anything other than any percent that isn't all bosses, it would be, it'd be Starfist. Although, you could also do, like, a magic route, too, I guess, which is, like, pretty basic. Oh, no, when the Iron Balls meta came out, it wasn't... No, that was the opposite. So, like, when Elden Ring first dropped, there was a lot of no-hit runners who didn't want to, like, do what the meta was, right? And the meta was, like, Sword of Night and Flame, Hoarfrost Stomp, Serpent Hunter, right? Kind of in that order. And when
Oi,
the Iron Balls
you up
route was like first developed, then everybody wanted to do that. I guess like not too many people liked Serpent Hunter for some reason. But like yeah, there was kind of a change. Like I guess now people are more comfortable with just using like meta stuff. But like yeah, I feel like it's kind of the same now as like what it was in DS3 and stuff. Like people are just fine with using the meta. What about Backhand Blade and Great Katana? You are not using those for no hit, no. For Bingo, for DLC Vanilla Bingo, you would use Great Katana or Backhand Blades. The only reason why Backhand Blades and Great Katana were the meta for Bingo was because they were very fast to get, and they were like fairly decent, right, in killing things quickly. If you had a fully set up Blood Fiend's arm, that blows them out the water, right? Yeah, unless you're a Dragon Specialist in Bingo, my bad. Iron Ball is just supposed to be awkward. Yeah, like that's kind of the balancing with Iron Balls and Starfist, is you have to get super close and you have to actually hit your shots. Such a fun and exciting and interesting game, and how many different ways you can actually play it. Over here. Now the only shopping that I have to do is for the pots. Oh, and getting the rot pot recipe. Dude, I am pretty hungry. I might go to Whataburger again. Get 2 patty melts. Because why not? Oh 07, what do you want? Whataburger, your goat, dude. Can't you chill? What even is this emote? Gah. Melt my patty, CBD. Hey, what do you mean by that, Swift? It's just, like, real quick. In front of the class. Super quick. Just like... super quick answer to the question. Yeah, so I've only been to Whataburger twice since I've been here in Texas. I mean, twice ever, I should say. When I got the melt, the patty melt, it was great. And I got a honey butter chicken biscuit. Oh shit. This is gonna be a longer DTS fight because he jumped away. Never mind, we're good. It'll be about the same length. Are you fucking kidding, dude? Dude, okay. I mean, it's so stupid. I could have avoided that if I just played boring. Like, fuck, I just have to start doing that. I just have to start like being really cautious. Like that's the stupid thing. Is like I can avoid all of this, but I don't think that I'm gonna have to be put in these situations where I have to like just like add 5 more seconds to the fucking fight. It's so dumb. Do I want to start another one? Yeah, I guess so. I'll try one more time, and we'll see. Kill the Scion 2. With what torch? Are you okay, Tiesto? A DS1 no-hit day? If I were to do that, it'd probably just be like... I'd want to check out the master run for DS1. Yeah, it's 2:30 for me. My unfinished business in that game would be the master run, all bosses, and the archmage run. Which I was thinking about doing an archmage run in this game too. You know, that'd be an actually really cool, like, run to do in Elden Ring. Although there's only incans and sorceries, there's not miracles, sorceries, and pyro. So I guess if you guys don't know what the Archmage run is, it's a no-hit run, and you have to play through 3 straight playthroughs, and like 1 NG you would use like this was in Dark Souls. You would use miracles, right? In the next NG you'd use pyromancy. In the next NG you would use sorcery, right? Or any combination of those. And you'd have to know-hit all of it. Some people interpret it as you have to do like an individual no-hit run for each of those things, but I think that's a bit more boring. Or maybe it isn't. I don't know. Who knows? But it'd be really interesting to do that on Elden Ring, where like you do the Archmage run, but you include melee as well. That'd be really cool. The Battle Mage run. It's a better name for it. Who knows, maybe if I get this torch run today, we can route that out. It would pretty much turn into like a Pest Threads, like... wait, what's like the... What are the OP sorceries that people use for no-hit runs in sorcery only? Like Comet, I guess? Night Comet? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I guess Carrion Slicer as well would be like a huge one to use.
Have you, they sir, but you, I can play turning rude to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Slicer, Night Comet, and Bubble.
Treat him with
What is Bubble? I don't even know what that sorcery is. Okay, interesting. The incantation that people use is Pest Threads though, right? Like that's like the one of the higher damaging ones. I don't need that actually. Yeah, Catch Flame as well. And I guess for Gideon, you can like. I mean, I guess you could use the Rot Pot for Gideon on like the incant run, but I don't know if you can like kill him before he does anything with the regular incants, or you can just get Frenzied Burst. You can cast a few. Okay. What did you think about it, Martian? Like, I didn't finish it. I got like halfway through, I think. I think I kind of got up to the point where, like, Dr. K confronted him and like said like, "Oh yeah, you're arrogant" or whatever.
Can you hear me? Help? Oh, aye, please. Might just give and I'll pop. Don't dally, give it your all.
What was said? Do you remember?
Well, aye.
I wonder if he actually takes any damage from like trying to hit him.
Are you here as a...
Oh, there's an in the Bingo Brawlers Discord. He asked Thor how he'd feel about his response, just admitting fault and not giving all the context he normally does. He was like, I fucking hate that. It's not genuine, and got really worked up. Wait, what's not genuine? Oh, wait, like Thor said that? Like, it's not genuine to not give, like, the context? I can kind of see that. Yeah, that is really interesting, huh? Because he used to complete responses and objective facts and stuff from his perspective. Yeah. But I mean, like, I feel like... The funny thing about that is he wasn't giving a complete response, though, right? Like, like that's the thing. Like, it's so interesting because, like, some people are so, like, sure that they're doing something, but they're either doing the opposite or they're not doing what they say they're doing completely. Just so, like, no matter how smart you are, you know? Can't say I learned anything new, but it might be worth your time. That doc is real pro, yeah. I'll listen to the rest of it, but I just haven't gotten around to listening to the rest of it. That's like my Balatro playing background noise. Like, what's super interesting is a lot of people can't just, like, whenever something might happen, or whenever something might be, like, a point against them, you know, they either have to provide a lot of context as to why, you know, it's not that big of a deal that, like, the point is against them, or, like, say if it's a wrong thing that they did, then they have to provide a lot of context as to why they did the wrong thing, right? In actuality, it's not a wrong thing, it's the right thing, right? People are interesting. Flopko, what's up? It's like when people can't answer a question. You know what I mean? You ever have that person where, like, you ask them a question that you already know the answer to, right? And then to prove a point, and then they will try their best not to answer the question. Because they know that, like, either way, if they answer the question, then they're gonna have to concede on something. Who's Larry June? Is this a D's Nest joke? I always have to ask that. Like, why won't you Larry your June on D's Nuts? No. I almost warped without actually picking up the fucking thing. A musician? Oh, is he a jazz musician? I don't know many jazz musicians. I know I play, like, smooth jazz in the background, but I don't know many jazz musicians. One of Dr. K's biggest takeaways was something Thor said, which was basically, I think I'm correct, but others perceive me as being dismissive. Yeah, I guess that's kind of projection in a way, huh? Bro, but, like, that's the thing, dude. Like, if, like, obviously with the hardcore WoW thing, like, he wasn't completely in the right, and I don't think I ever saw him, like, own up to what he did and what he could have done, right? So obviously, like, he wasn't in the right there, but, like, sometimes if you're in the right all the time, it could look like you're a fucking dick, right? Do I know any of the artists who made this music? No. I don't even think any artist is credited on this music. Just a company. Anyway, I always think about, like, that myself, right? I always think about, like, I don't know, like, am I too egotistical? Am I too much of this? Am I too this? Like, am I a bad person? Am I a good person? Like, stuff like that. It's always a constant thing in my head. And, like, I don't, like I said, I can imagine if, like, someone like Dr. K approached me like that and said, like, yo, CBD, you're pretty fucking egotistical. I'm like, fuck, dude. Like, the fuck do I do to not be egotistical then, right? Imagine playing WoW. Yeah, I've never played WoW in my entire life. What's also so funny is like the whole like pirate software running away thing in WoW is such a non-issue. But it became way more interesting when he didn't own up to it, which is really... And like it's the opposite from like Dr. Lupo. Like, Dr. Lupo cheated in chess, and initially he gave one of those, you know, like, half-admission of guilt, right? But he didn't say the whole story, and then he came out later being like, yeah, okay, this is how he actually cheated. And then, like, it was pretty quick. I think it was within, like, 1 or 2 days. I was trying to better... So, yeah, and then, like, I feel like a lot of people who are always, like, contemplating about, like, their own morality and stuff, like, those are the people who are more susceptible to being gaslit, right? Which really sucks, because I feel like those kinds of people are the better people in the world. That's what Thor presented as a problem, as he saw. The reason people dying upon was his response attitude around the whole thing, yeah. Fire Giant fight is, I don't know, probably like 3 or 4 minutes or something. How can I help? How will you deal that much damage in just for... I guess you'll have to stick around to watch me fight Fire Giant, dude. That's all you heckin' need. Where is the cane sword in this game? Anyone know? I don't think I've ever actually picked up the cane sword.
the Good Burger, home
Yo,
of the Good
Binks.
Burger. Can I take your order?
Thanks for the raid, dude. Landau. Okay. Rip the cane sword only no hit run, dude. Living fresh. Well, should be every boss except Fire Giant now, I see. How's your stream, Binks? What's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. What were you playing today? Hold on, let me get to the fucking grace. Cane, not king. Like C-A-N-E. It's just one of the worst straight swords, I guess. Right. Oh, fucking Bloodborne. You know, the first time I saw Patches, I killed him. The giant ass spider, dude. Like, what did the game expect me to do? I was like, oh, okay, all right, you're gone. Beneath the gargoyle just before Landau. Okay, I see. I used to quite like Thor, but eventually realized he's trying so hard to be funny and relatable. When it doesn't work out, he gets real weird about it. It lacks quite a lot of self-critique. Kind of just slowly stopped interacting with his content. I will say, I don't see much of his shorts on my shorts feed anymore. Yeah, we're not talking about Thor the god. Bravo,
where are you
Whiskey,
off to?
Vector, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I wonder why I don't know if he's like stopped uploading or... Because I don't remember like scrolling past his shorts that much. I would always like watch them, I think. Hmm. Ugh. What if I just turn into a debate bro, dude? I've unironically thought about doing that. Just start talking about politics and have my entire world crash around me. Wouldn't that be lovely? B-movie dude. I don't know if I'd want to do like movie review things. Like the movie review like area is so saturated. Maybe not saturated, but like there are a few like titans in the space that, you know, hog all the attention. You never used or seen the king. Oh, interesting. Call me an ad hominem poopy head. Hey, Crinkle. What is the most disappointing weapon? So not the worst weapon, but the most disappointing one? Probably the Bastard Stars. The Astal, Flail. Yeah, it's the flail you get from the Remembrance of Astal, so. DLC Remembrance weapons? Yeah, Mesmer's Spear is kinda blech. Ramina's weapon is okay. The Rulana's twin swords are not that great.
You're surprised no matter. Why don't... Oh, don't...
If you use dual... What are you doing? What the fuck, dude? If you use a dual twin blades, and they have bleed on them, then they're pretty insane. Like ones that you can put bleed on and, you know, be incredibly OP with. Although at that point, you might be better off just with using bleed curve swords. Because the jumping attacks on those whenever you're dual wielding are pretty insane with curve swords and twin blades.
Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, to bless a thug, please.
Claws of Night. Claws of Night are good with NG, but since I've done so many like NG plus 7 playthroughs with like the NG plus 100 Deathless run that I was attempting, I have a lot of opinions about a lot of weapons that are different from other people, right? Like you can get through a lot of the game with the Coated Sword or the Cypher Pata pretty okay, right? But then after you go into NG plus and whatever, it gets pretty bad. You know, things like the Blade of Calling, really bad, right? But also, like, a lot of somber weapons are simply not as good as regular smithing weapons. Because you can't really buff the scaling of somber weapons at all, right? But you can with regular smithing weapons because you could put Ashes of War on them, you can get the wet blade, stuff like that. I don't know why that's a thing, Henge. Yeah, whips are pretty bad too.
Oi, where are you off to?
Hen? Okay, thanks for the follow-up. Oh, twin sword. Yeah, the twin swords are pretty... not good. I'm not that much of a fan of the light greatswords either. I don't think they really have a lot of oomph. I guess there's wing stance, but then that's fucking Ash of War. Give me the rune fragments. Rune fragment? Really good for style kills. Yeah, that's kind of... That's a vibe I got from them too. Especially after watching an Ong Ball video.
I see you are very to study such, please.
I do not like scythes in this game. The scythes are kind of ass. They're really slow, that's the big thing. Like, their movesets are pretty slow, and they don't have, like, a lot of damage to make up for it. Like greatswords, they're great with deflect here, and playing a more kind of dodge, block, and parry heavy style with how its deflect attack flows. I don't know, man, just stick with the fucking great katana. Deflect here, that shit. Or shields, like great shields with deflect here might be like going pretty hard. The fucking Briar shield or whatever it's called. That is Josh's face, yeah. It's great. Hey, man. He's the most overrated weapon class, and that's coming from someone who always uses tax bills. I guess kind of. I don't know about overrated, because people point to Moonveil and Rivers of Blood, which Rivers of Blood is a great weapon still, in my opinion. Every other katana, though, has its issues. Not really. I mean, I guess, like the Uchi and the Nagakiba and... I forgot what other... katanas there are. Like, those are good, but like the Serpent... Blade? Is that what it's called? The katana with poison on it? That one sucks. Oh, freaking, the Dragon Scale Blade is great. Is it Serpent Bone? Okay, I thought it was Serpent Bone Blade, but I thought maybe that was going to be something else. I was thinking it, though. Meteoric Ore? That was pretty good from what I understand. Daggers, thanks for the raid. What is up? Raid this, Pants Grab. Ah, yes. Oh, yeah, there it is. Hi, what's up, Raiders? I'm trying not to be bad, and I'm trying to no-hit this game, but we're using only a torch. Can't get hit by anything. If I get hit, I gotta reset. My PB is 1. I got hit to Horaloo at the very end of the run. Hope you guys are having a good day today, though. What were you playing today, Daggers? Were you playing Balatro? No, there is Pants Grab. It's just... I think they have to capitalize the P. Bro, 7 out here outraged for no reason, dude. Yeah, Pangska is out because we just don't need it. Also, it was a spoon emote. Yeah, Dragon Scale Blade is one with Ice Lightning. Jetpack and Faye Valentine from Cowboy Bebop. Oh, okay. Oh, 7, you never use the emote. What is Pangsga? It was an emote that one of my former mods made that was just like a cartoonish looking pants grab. He doesn't come around here anymore, so Omega lol. You never know how important something is until you lose it. Uh-huh. I'm gonna bring it back, and then you're gonna use it for like one stream, and then after that, nothing. Tell me I'm wrong, 07. Lie to my face. Yeah, but there he is. And there it is. Hey, nice new YouTube video. Oh, thank you. How is that video even doing now? Holy shit. Oh, it's doing fairly well. It has 4,000 views. Well for me, you know, well for me. Holy shit. Alright, dude. Poor raiders look like fools. Everyone looks like a fool in my chat. It's a rite of passage. Oh, Mega Ball. I'm pretty sure it's a 1 out of everything, Binks. That's the surprising thing. It looks like it's having a steady, like, climb, too. Like, it isn't like a super high, you know, like, increase, and it's, like, plateauing out. Because usually with my videos, they have, like, a good climb, and then they plateau relatively quickly. This has just been going, and going, and going. Except me, Omega lol. That was a great video. Yeah, that was the no attacking one, the higher. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully it does. So, what's super interesting is like, this could just be like a luck thing, but I remember making I make different thumbnails for my videos now, and I A/B test them, and I usually have an inkling on which thumbnail is going to do better. Before, I didn't really know which one would do better, but now when I, like, you know, test the thumbnails on YouTube, usually the one that I think is going to do better actually does better, so awesome. What are the two options? Oh, for my most recent video? So I've already, like, decided which one I'm using. So that's the Deathbird one. The one with the Deathbird in the thumbnail. It says like this dies from gravity or something. The other one that I made was it had like Mimic Tier with like a like with a cross through it, right? And then it had like Starfish with a cross through it. And then it had the Confessor, right? Or a picture of a Confessor like in the middle, and then like at the bottom it said no attacking, no summons. Wrong way. And it seems like a lot of times really simple thumbnails do a lot of work. And so the one that had like no summoning, no attacking on it, it was a more complicated thumbnail. YouTube seems hard. Well, it's really easy for some people. I say it's really easy for some people because like there is such thing as a content farm, right? Like if you only report on drama, you can probably do pretty well. If you only do like reaction content, you can probably do pretty well, right? Screenshot the character's face. Oh, yeah, I can see that. No, you're not being a dick, but I mean, it makes sense that there's a typo. I didn't look over, like, everything very intently. I don't really care, to be honest. There's no, like, red squiggly line that shows up in the editing software, so... At least I don't think there is. I mean, I've been thinking about... Voice crack. I've been thinking about doing, like, explaining, like, no-hit stuff kind of deal, you know? That would be kind of interesting. I'm baffled at how many people are really bad at it. Yeah, I mean, like, the really successful people who are reactors, you know, people like SS Sniper Wolf, she's pretty bad. Right, but there's a whole lot of people just like her. If you ever watch, Jack's Films on his, like, third channel, JJ Jack's Films, he goes into a lot of people who are, like, really bad at like, really bad at giving credit to people. They just never give credit to individuals, and like it's super easy. They just watch something, they put on a face where it's like, oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, what? Shocked emoji. Oh, like, oh, you won't catch me doing that out in public. Like a whole bunch of like random fucking words. I gotta go here. Withholding sexist comment. Dude, so... Okay. For a lot of, like, women in the soul space, sometimes they will, whenever they post a video, they'll get comments saying, like, oh, you probably have a man off screen or off stream or whatever, like, playing the game for you, or, like, this is all pre-recorded and you got a man to play it for you, right? And I used to think that that just came out of nowhere and like people were like really inventive about how they would do that kind of content. But like, Sniper Wolf actually did that. Like she actually had her boyfriend, like how she got her start was she got her boyfriend to fucking play the game for her and she was just the face, and then I guess... Was it her husband? I don't know if they divorced or if they broke up or something, and then she kept the fame. Isn't that insane? A video from that Jack's Holmes channel? Yeah. Jack's Holmes is pretty... I met him at TwitchCon. That was kind of interesting. But I've been watching him ever since like high school. Like for the past 8, 10 years or something. Probably 10 or 11 years, I don't know. Quite a bit. Yeah, he's good at, like, shedding light on the people who are, fucking hell, who are, very poor reactors. Aggie's shoulders barely move when he plays. Okay. Not Elden Ring? Okay, gotcha. Keep that in mind.
Choice then. Is this what grace would have of us? What an enigma. Too certain. A volcano.
Even after they broke up, she tried to hold on to the title of Gamer Girl. Yeah, interesting. She was called a gamer. She had beef once for the same thing, but the other girl used her little brother for gameplay. Dude, it really is, like, a lot of people who call out other people, you know, for cheating also cheat. Because that happened with Dream, right? Like, the first guy who caught suspicion of Dream cheating in Minecraft, he was also cheating. Like, fucking crazy.
Brave. I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you joy accept rise with
That would be pretty funny to him.
now you believe the drawing room, but be sure.
Takes one of the no ones. Yeah, I mean, you definitely, like, recognize, or, like, if you're a better cheater, then you would recognize, you know, the kinds of things that you had to do to cover your tracks that other people don't do.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Fuck, I didn't buy the dagger. Why would you cheat in Minecraft? It was cheating in speedrunning. There were some people who were like that. They were like, why does this matter? It's only Minecraft. It's like, okay, that's not... like, he's cheating to get a higher rank on the fucking leaderboard. That affects much more people, right? For here. Doing anything at a high level and cheating is really risky. You don't... Nothing really, like... You can't take everything into account that you have to do to cover for your cheating. It's almost impossible, like, I guess the more complex the game is, right? Right, like Nico Bellic is a good example of, like, he thought that he can get away with it, but, you know, it was poorly spliced, and you don't know what a poorly spliced run is until, you know, people notice it. Hi, drug story. You know, the scammer cat thing, you know, he no-hit bail. Yeah, that's another one where it's like he kind of covered his tracks pretty well. I mean, he also took advantage of, like, you know, our good faith, but, like, there were just some blaring issues that he didn't know that he needed to account for. I don't know where 07 is. He's probably just busy. You've seen a poorly spliced run in your life, and you thought it was good. I kind of wanted to make like a April Fool's video or something of like an obviously spliced Elden Ring run. Like, I don't know, like you burn the Erd Tree and then like, I don't know, like when the cutscene's over you show up in like Landau or something. Yeah, he would have probably been able to keep on going, if it wasn't for the Mausoleum Square. Although, I mean, for the Mausoleum Square and for the put Florisax to sleep square. Scion to PCR, yeah, that's... That'd be funny. That's something I never understood. Like, if he's bragging about it, like, I remember saying all the time, I feel like if I ever cheated in, like, a no-hit run, I would just want to do the run again off stream, because I want to know that I'd be able to do it. It's a big thing, right? Like, also, cheating in no-hit runs is really hard. Like, it's really hard. To not get caught, it's exceptionally difficult. Because... like, well, what are the different ways you can cheat in a no-hit run? The safest way is probably splicing, but then, like, you have to make damn sure that your splices are really good. Sometimes you can remove your hitbox, right? If you remove your hitbox, then you'll never get hit. However, you kind of just have to do the run hitless anyways. Right? Because if an attack goes through you, then like that's it. Like people will notice. You know? Hi, Dusker. I don't think Nico Bellic had hitboxes removed. Shit, dude, of course I was too close. The running section is sussy, but it's like, there's no, like... Sorry, hold on. I don't think there's any definitive proof that he had hitboxes removed. That was my fault. Yeah, we're good. Pretty bad Margit, but I mean, whatever. He wasn't standing inside his needles. The needles went around him. Oh, unless that's what you mean, like he was in the middle of the needles. Hi, Blanks, by the way. Because I even slowed it down, like nothing hit him. He got really close, but like nothing actually like touched his hitbox. I feel like it's really weird to cheat twice. Because then, like, I feel like that'd be a lot of effort. Yeah, my torch is plus 12. I also have different buffs and talismans and physics and whatever. Yeah, I guess that was the point of the video too, right? Because that's what he always did with like certain games, is he did splices to get the videos out sooner and get a lot of views. But I don't think it's possible that he had his hitbox removed, but also I don't think so. Bloom. You don't have to do that, but thank you. Wow, that was very close. Thanks for getting us up to blank, Slim. Yeah, we're talking about Nico Bellic. Splicing is fine. Yeah, but it's also like, I don't know, like, lifting fake weights is fine too, right? But usually whenever people lift fake weights, it's they're claiming that they're real. So yes, like, if you want to splice it up and have like a proof of concept theoretical run, then, you know, you're good. But if you're claiming that you did it not spliced, then it's a big thing, right? Also, with a lot of these cheaters, they kind of just fly too close to the sun, right? Like, they wouldn't have gotten caught if they weren't so ambitious and, like, had so much gall. Wait, he joined the server? Thank God I didn't see that, bro. I probably would have said something to him. Probably something that would have been... probably would have been funny. Probably would have deserved it, but... Fucking hell, dude. That's fucking stupid. Insane stagger. The exalted flesh didn't go off. What? I heard it. What the heck is that, dude? What is that all about, dude? Did not read my input. Hog. Thank you for gifting a sub, Bloom.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of
Gold. He brushed off people calling the splice as YouTube Automod bullshit, dude. Fucking hell, man. Sleep schedule's cursed. Oh, come to the dark side. I go to sleep at like 9 or 10 a.m. Oh my. Fucking YouTube auto mod, and it just so happened to get rid of all the the comments that were critical of him, and none of the comments that weren't critical of him. Yeah, it sounds cap. I don't know. It's super weird. Whatever. My next YouTube video, high key. I want to go into everything that he did, because it's really funny. Just how egregious it was. Yeah, thanks, Recycle. What's weird is he got called out for it with Super Meat Boy like 10 years ago. Like he did the same thing, he spliced it up, people called him out for it, and he added segmented to his title. Like obviously that doesn't like make anything right. Holy shit. I don't understand how you fuck up that badly. I asked my friend Sublime to see if he can notice any splices with Nico Bellic's Cuphead video, as he did Deathless Cuphead. Sublime said he didn't notice anything suspicious, but he also said that Deathless and Cuphead is pretty easy. So he may have just done it legit.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival!
Or the splices were just that good. Who knows? Gonna get the splice. That's what I want to do.
Who are you up to?
Asish, thanks for the follow. The GTA 4 guy, he's a GTA 4 character, but there's a guy on YouTube who goes by the name of Nico Bellic. He is guilty of splicing deathless runs. And when I mentioned that he flew too close to the sun earlier, he was only doing deathless Elden Ring run things, which is like whatever, right? But then he did a no-hit run of the Elden Ring DLC. Like, there's not a huge deathless community, but there is a giant-ass hitless community, right? So there was no way that people were really gonna like pay much attention to the deathless splices or like really care too much about it. His hitless run also would have been world's first. So, like, that's a big thing. Right? Alright, rest of this should be going pretty well. Thanks, Recycle. Cheese. I should call more attention to it, but I'm low energy right now. They should have given us torches that could, like, bleed. Or rot. Or poison. No, there's nothing to apologize for. Literally 0 things. Need more than one monitor? But I need, like... I need a 3rd monitor. I need it. I heckin' need it. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. It does make you think, like, if there's any other, like, prolific cheaters out there who haven't been caught. The only other big, like, no-hit cheater that I know of is Ray Dimitri. A bleed torch wouldn't make sense. Well, a frostbite torch doesn't make any sense, and there's frostbite in this game. There's a frostbite torch, so... Is 3 pretty standard? Yeah, it's not atypical to have 3 monitors. I don't know where I'd put it. I would probably need a bigger desk, but I don't know if I could, like, handle a bigger desk. It's Ghost Flame, but it's still Frostbite, so, like, how is it a torch that's burning, but it's also Frostbite? Sleep torch actually makes sense. What? A blood flame torch would work? I mean, like... Oh, okay, well, never mind. Not something I want to partake in anymore. And incense. Wouldn't that be more of a flail type of thing? Like, that's kind of what what's his face has, Garrus, Necromancer Garrus. Like, he has some incense stuff, I think, maybe. It'd be really cool if we could, power stance the torches as well. Although I guess they're kind of considered shields. Sleep torch, just a nightlight. Yeah. Yeah, why not? We. I got hit to Draconic Tree Sentinel in the last attempt. Oh, my new computer came in today, by the way. I don't know. I said that at the beginning of the stream, but I haven't said it since. Thank God. Tomorrow's my day off. So I will try to put everything together. I kind of want to also go out and get a really, really good hard drive. No, I haven't turned it on yet. The delay of getting off torrent and having that happen is kind of annoying. It came with a, I think it was a 2 terabyte SSD, which ain't heckin' bad. But I want a 4 terabyte one. Hey, Mega. Sell my old drives? No, I would keep all my hard drives. Shoham, how you doing? Even I can almost no-hit that dude. Lighthearted, do you understand that, like, people can make mistakes? I did kill Margit, yes. I know, if a random person can no-hit a fight one time, I should always be able to hit it every single time. Oh, come on. It didn't read my input? Oh, heck. Paige, thank you for the raid. Okay. I'll be with you guys in a moment. Hi guys, if you don't know me, I'm CBD. I like to do stuff on Elden Ring. Currently I'm trying to no-hit the game using only a torch. No other weapon. Although I do use some pots for a couple fights. That was kind of scary.
Oi, where are you off?
Oh, come on. Alright, you're dead. Holy. Hi, everyone. Hi. I have a PB or a personal best of 1 hit for this run, and I took it to Horaloo. What were we doing today? Oh, you're playing Expedition 33. I've been wanting to hop on that game, however, I don't think I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. Because I do like turn-based games, but I don't have the time for it right now. But welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are having a good day today. If you guys have to come over here and also run, that's fine too. Yeah, I want to eventually try to play Clair Obscur and Blueprints. Those are the 2 games, and I rarely play like new games that come out. But those 2 caught my eye pretty big time. Have I played Bloodborne? Yes, I have. But yeah, Raiders, I hope you guys like smooth jazz, because that's what we listen to here. That is what we've been listening to ever since 2020. Is Bloodborne good? I'd say a lot of people very much like Bloodborne. I like Bloodborne. Also, for people who just came in who raided, I have combined chat, so I also have a YouTube chat that I'm responding to. So if you see me responding to something and you don't see it in chat, then it's probably from YouTube chat. What am I doing in between bingo weekend and night rain? So 1, I might go visit Josh. 2, I'm going to be attempting to coach Ellie to get a no-hit run before night rain. So in under 2 weeks. should be fine, should be good. All right. Thank you again for the raid page. I do appreciate it. Anyways, I've had this statement that I've been saying for a while, where I think I can coach someone, anyone really, who's played the game before, to do a no-hit run in under 2 weeks. I kind of want to prove that it doesn't take, like, I don't know, a special person to be able to no-hit a game, right? Especially Elden Ring, like the easiest of the From Software games to no-hit. I didn't start coaching her, no. I have like a full no-hit run that I have saved on my VODs channel that's privated, or it's unlisted. And like I sent her that if she wanted to like see how the route is, but like, yeah, the coaching aspect of it will start on the last day of bingo. You haven't met me yet in that case? No, dude. Like, people always think that they're really special, right? And what I mean by that is people always think that they are so obscenely, like, below the average skill level. It's like, no, like, even if you were so below the average skill level, you can no-hit the game, but, like, you are not that special to where you are so bad, if that makes any sense. But I want to make a video out of it too, right? Like, you know, teaching this person who has zero, like, experience in hitless to go through, the game and get their first no-hit run in a very, very quick amount of time. Poke. Show him. What are you saying, dude? Cypherpod a no-hit run? Cypherpod is not that bad on NG though. Hi Scum, how you doing, dude? How far did you get on the Briar armor run? No attacking run, I should say. Doing every NG plus with level 1. I've done that deathless. you can go to my YouTube channel and watch that video right now. Hey Buck, what's up? Did 14 out of 207, okay. Scum that watches my streams? No, it's the fake Scum Nut, it's not the real one. Would it be viable, RO1? Yeah, I mean, just recycle and chat was going for it. For no-hit. But then he told me that he hit Fire Giant with a seal. And just kind of didn't want to bother with it anymore. I'd be interested in doing it. It would require,
Oi, where are you off to?
like, kind of actively fighting Godskin duo. Instead of, like, the strat that I currently have. Really? Shit, dude. Man, I thought he was... Fuck, I hate you. Shit, dude. I thought he was... Wait, there's no way that just happened, dude. I didn't have the Fire Scorpion charm on, man. No. That's why he didn't go into phase 2. Fuck, man. Unfortunate. How did his poise break so fast? The Torches has insane poise. Okay. I kind of don't want to start another run. No, I'll come back on. No, wait, no, today's Friday, dude. Bro, I thought today was fucking Saturday. Okay, well, I guess I'll come back tomorrow. Or I take a break tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. I will raid someone. Oh. Cool blurry dude. Shit, man. Could have been a good run today. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Which friends are we rating today? Looks like I'm rating Kaylee. Kaylee's doing RL1 NG plus 7 all bosses, and she's on Consort Radon. I'm going to go get some food. High key. Hey chat. Show you want to see? Come over to twitch.tv/Kaylee Strawberry to watch. Here are the raid messages. Use the first one if you don't have a sub. Use the second one if you do have a sub. Bye, Tiesta. Alright, chat. I will see you guys later. Hope you have a good rest of your day, morning, night, evening, whatever it is for you. Have a good weekend. And I will see you later. Hopefully I get the stupid run tomorrow, today, next stream. Right. Because I am tired of resetting. Additionally, I hope I get it before bingo. And at the very least, I hope I get it before night rain. So that's where we're at right now. Peace out, chat. You guys are awesome. Hey, go watch my newest YouTube video. By the way. Bye-bye.